Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another live stream. I think the sun's finally went behind a cloud long enough that I can actually see what I'm actually doing. Yeah. So we are on Ballam Road Dairy Map. Yeah. It's been a week since I've been on this map. I can't remember what we were doing the last time. Yeah. So yeah. Any idea what we were doing last week? Because I can't remember. Yeah. So until I can remember what we're doing, let's jump into the Valtra, depending on who it is, of course. That's the New Holland. Where is the Valtra? That's the Marseille. Oh. Yeah, that's what we're doing in the Marseille, that's fine. That's that. That's Valtra there. No, I'm still none the wiser what we did last week. So what we're going to do is grab a trailer and we can start mucking out belt kids. So also we don't want to lose the grain trailers. The laptop. Yeah, sun keep just the way the sun shining when it's actually shining in the eyes. I do have the cap on, however, it's not very helpful today, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll grab the dump trailer, we will go and start emptying the middens. Best we can. I'm sure there was something else we might be doing today, but I can't remember what we done last week whatsoever. Yeah, probably that many games on Saturday. I can't remember what we actually done, what we didn't do, or anything. So we'll make a start over here. I am aware we need to come and bed up this carton shed. Yeah. So if you want to join, feel free. We are on the server. We're back to normal service that way, at least. So yeah. What we're doing, however, I don't really know. I don't think we've got any great harvest. It's just a case of tidying up what needs to be tidied up. mapping out what we need to talk about, get a couple of animal health and page for that. That's about it. Hopefully, I was just about to say, hopefully that's the sun out of range of my eyes, but it's not. Still find ways to try and point it. Yeah, it's just the way it's coming out, bouncing off the laptop and straight into my eyes. And yeah. So, I'm going to turn the phone up a wee bit because, yeah. So, we'll go back to ETS2 this evening. We started a haul last night, didn't we? So, yeah. I'm just going to move my phone just so I can actually see it in the corner of my eye and just on my head. Away over to the other side of my desk. I'm pretty sure this is true original this time. I do know to do it automatically, just press R and try and get the trailers reviews. But I want to try and do this. At least this map is realistically as possible. This person that has easy dev mode. Yeah. Easy dev mode is very handy at times. But yeah. So I have no idea what's happening in the last minute. I've been on this one for a couple of days. So none of the mods know that I'm actually streaming today. Unless in the last night. So next week, also I'm off Monday in streaming my positional. That's never going to change. I'm never going to do any live streams on Monday. Unless, of course, yeah, something just happens to drop and yeah. I think it fits the channel, if that makes sense. Afford that. But yeah. Tuesday, I don't know what's going on yet. A couple things on possible Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday. It's one of those things, and it isn't that. Yeah. We're following the middle up a bit close, out of that main farm. The reason doing that is it's easier to have all the shite in place. Listen to now I'm away to go uphill far right. Okay. it is one of those things. Just it's one of the Facebook card. So if you want to join, feel free. There is no password anything like that today. Password was only enabled for the live stream. I'm just going to have to give it out to people. So it's been removed and no service is back this month. So we're going to be live streaming until around about 3 or 4. I am going to take a bit of a break during that time. Just get something to eat properly. It's not going to be very long before we eat. It's only going to be like a quick minute break. But it will still be here. You know what I mean? It will still be here, and then once you stop streaming, then that will be me until around about 7 or past 7 at any time. But yeah, that's pretty much all what we've got on. So we'll turn our beacons on. Also we're going over to the other yard. So obviously April time's going to be busy because we're going to have to start putting in the vineyard in 7 and 8. We might also buy food 9. Because also I want to put up a yard for holding the vineyard equipment, but I don't want it to interfere with the other jobs we've got going. Field 23, that small square field that we had maize in. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing with that field yet. We might put a vineyard in it, we might do grapes. If we don't, I don't know what we're doing with it. It is a tight field. Access to it is not that good. If it's not going to be grapes, it's going to be grass because it's too tight for a combine. We just could harvest down there and no more. So if we do it for grass, we'll do it for hay, if that makes sense. As for the vineyard, it's out, yeah. We might do something else in it. We could put solar panels in, that kind of thing. It is a tight field. But with that being said, we could possibly put a house or something in there. I've got one that's MP friendly. There's one or two kicking about that I want to put on the map if they'll work. Yeah. So obviously, if you want to join, feel free. The greenhouses need a little bit of attention. We've got calves and foals and that need feeding water and other stuff. With all the animals need to be taken care of. End of this month, or some point during October, we are going to buy a few hundred sheep. So we'll have them that we need to start taking care of. I want to try and get the pigs, because the pigs give more manure and slurry, that kind of thing. So that's going to be a full-time job for when we're on the server. And we have so much more stuff going on that I can't even remember what we actually planned at during the last episode, live stream, whatever. I think we're up to date with the names, apart from the fact I keep forgetting to get the name for Dom's mum. So yeah, we do have that to do. We do need to get the full brought across some point at the end of this month and into the big shed. Whether we buy another shed, I don't know, or build another shed. I don't want to take up too much of this space because it's not really suitable. It is a animal pen at the end of the day, and I don't want to make the map. It's a good map. It does have its little bugs here and there that are game breaking bugs. What technically Giant should have spotted when he tested the map, unless there was a lot of backhand going to a certain modder. But yeah. Okay. It's a good map, everything works that I've tried. But yeah. The only drawback is some of the hitboxes. The stylish bit on the right, and this, once you get too close to the cattle shed, it won't let you tap. But again, that's just the collision box, I believe. I knew what I was doing then. Editor, probably remove hitboxes or alter their positions. As I can get is what moment. I'm not even going to try. Yeah. Do need to move some stuff out of the way here quick. Put bucket back on the latitude. That's 8. Brakes. Getting quite a lot of manure piling up over there as well. So yeah, a lot of bedding work to be done, guys. I am going to put an order in for a couple loads of straw to come in. Where we're going to put the straw, I don't fully know. If you want to join, feel free. We do have enough work to do. If you let me know if you're able to join, ideally before you join. At least that way I can have a think to see what jobs need to be done apart from feeding, bedding, and giving the foals and calves water. Obviously, greenhouses need a bit of TLC as well. The orchard needs a bit of attention. The water tank and pickup in front of us just now should really go through back to the main farm. Yeah, feeling that you put it on the water bouncer trailer and you just run it back to back. But yeah. So nice easy job for someone just driving about nice and slowly just to make sure everything's built up. But yeah, it's one of those things. Obviously, we need to get the forage harvester moved and back to a shed somewhere. Where it's going, I don't actually know, but it's going into a shed somewhere. But yeah, we'll get there. So I was thinking about cutting grass, wasn't I, if I remember rightly? I don't think we will. I think we'll just cultivate it all in. That's a job I'll have to do because MP won't allow other players to do that unless I allow it, if that makes sense. And yeah, it's just as easy for me to do it. And then once it's in, get somebody to drill the fields if that's what they wish to do. But yeah, nice and easy work. So once we get all the grass fields and pastures turned into grass, it means we can apply fertiliser, we can lime, we can do things a little more realistically. Because farmers do fertilise grazing ground, they do lime ground, and I completely messed up there. Oh, no, anyway. I'm just going to take the fence out in front. Wait. But anyway. So it's another miserable day, believe it or not, even though the sun was out, it's actually went very, very, very dull, drifting down, absolutely melted down. But yeah, we've had a couple of bad forward these here in the west coast of Scotland. But it is Scotland after all. We do get these a lot of days. We are due still rain around definitely still. Yeah, we've had our summer, guys. I think we'll have our summer for the next 2 years. So yeah, maybe even 3 years. So yeah. So we're going to be starting another No Man's Land series, but I'm not going to have finished playing it, and I'm not going to have certain mods. The third-party mods I want to test. So what we're going to do is put on in the description that a list of mods on the third-party site. I have no issues with these mods whatsoever on the site. I will try to remember what version the mods are, because that's the thing. But yeah. It's one of those things, guys. It's going to be a lot easier to do it 25 because obviously I'm going to be starting afresh, obviously. But that being said, yeah, it's we're taking the risk of doing it that way, aren't we? I haven't tried using third-party mods in our server. It will limit how many people join, obviously. But yeah, but also need to wait and see what goes on. It's going to be a wee while now before I can go into the game. The plan is to get it quite soon, but obviously it's one of those things that with 22, yeah, I don't know how many other streamers are still playing 22. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, I want to do a series on the high mark. I have a fairly good idea what I'm going to do on it. So, yeah. So, if anybody watched the Jenner's Farm live stream. The No Man's Land. The other video one is what we're doing here. So unfortunately that is the thing about because it was yeah. Okay. So where we're going to put all these wheels, I'm not 100% sure. We are going to put over like 4 loads of straw. So yeah, we'll order about 4 loads of straw. Yeah, whether we go through it all last year, I don't know. We'll definitely use it. We need it for bedding, we need it for greenhouse, we need it for TMR. It's one of those things we're definitely not going to waste. Yeah. It's a bit like, hey, we are going to have bills to pay as well. Because, sheep need to pay, we need to pay for the horses, we need to pay for TMR, it is one of those things that we also need calves. But yeah, we will get there, guys. It's just so yeah. We might put a bale shed in, one of those bale silo sheds just for the easeability, and just try and keep the game a wee bit more stable. But yeah, we'll have a look and see what we can do. But yeah. That's us got another full load of manure to take back to the main farm. Definitely have enough work, as I've already said, if anybody wants to come and join the chaos. I'm pretty sure that all the greenhouses, the stuff came with the map, so I think there's 3 greenhouses that came on the map, plus the stuff that we've put down, every single water, the calves in the water, the foals that we put, the enclosure for foals we put in need water, the open field, they need water. How we're going to move the foals out of there and put them into the big shed, I don't know, but that might be a super strength job, don't know. My next problem to that one will be how do we put foals in there through the summer? How do we put animals back in that pen, horses in that pen? When we can't ride them, also ride them, we can move them about, and it's easier to put them in stables. But we might not keep that stable there, if that makes sense. I don't know what I'm doing here. I might put something else in that place for summer. Something nice and easy. So we've got 8 bales of straw rock this year. They don't really need it. A bale might do them a month. I might just using the back of the tractor. Because most of the stuff is only going to our productions anyway. The lettuce is being sold at best price. But yeah, so if I was able to put bale shed here, I think the bale shed would have to go over there somewhere. Let's just go into construction and see what space we've got that we can put it down. So that's a shed that I'm thinking of putting down. We could possibly maybe put it there. It would be tight. It would be tight. And it would only mean that there's one access point. It's that tight. Yeah. It'd be a case of reversing into tip. The other way of doing it is turning it around, but again, you are kind of reversing into it. Or I put it way up here. And then you're reversing in from the side. I think that's the way we'll go. The main problem is getting it down so it's not going to interfere with, and I don't mind it cutting into the riverside fence. But I think that's the best we can do. So what I'm going to do, obviously we know how far up we're going to go. It's in line with the wall, end of the wall, basically, middle of the wall. So we get the paint. I'll put the concrete down. It goes about there, roughly. So that's pretty much the best we're going to get that, isn't it? It will mean us having to come in from the bottom side to cut grass and do all that kind of stuff. But I might have an idea with that. So yeah. But anyway, if you want to come and join, feel free. The server is open. Don't try and join if you're watching at another time because we probably won't be on the server. But anyway, obviously if you're watching this as we're currently live, we are on the server. Also, if I steal the right way. So we do need to take this here, getting a little bit cluttered. But yeah. Also, we've got the fulls in there, fast as also. We do have one in there just now. I believe that's. Oh, that's not who we. Yeah, it's being fed actually. So that's the other key to the sun there, key to mark 2. So yeah, we do have the other faults that we do need to bring across. I am aware we are missing names and phones and all that. You know, if we could name other animals, you know, we could do it that way. But anyway. Oh, the next big challenge is find sheep, keeping top of the sheep, keeping top of the pigs. So yeah, I'm needing somebody to come and join, because there's no way I'm going to get around absolutely everything. I'm not wanting to play the game at 0.5 time. I want to try and have it around about times 3, times 5, that kind of time scale. But yeah, there's a lot to do on this map. Yeah, okay, we do have 6 days per month, 9 days, whatever it is, but sometimes yeah, we can move the time forward, but there's times we need to go on with our jobs. But yeah. That being said, however, we do need to salvage over here, don't we? I think what we'll do is we'll order some salvage wheels as well. yeah, more just sandwich wheels. Probably tools and sandwich should be enough. Plus we've got pits, but get that part, get it covered. That should be enough. We also do fuel pits. I'll do the main yard. Hopefully that should be enough for us to hopefully keep the animals fed. Not the animals, the cows. Just going to this button here. We've now got a couple of sheds on this side that could do one now. Get that done. It's probably not a lot going to happen in this live stream up now, but that is basically that is normally what happens. Needs to be worked out. Don't do very much else. In the day. Here. So good news is we are when we enter the shed, we have to know. Well, so look up, we'll start cooking again. But yeah, we'll constantly keep it slowly, that's not a problem. Moving slowly. Down, it's over here. It's not a big job. It's big enough for one person, and also somebody else over here, and maybe two people, one constantly running, some constantly traveling. Wait, you know what I mean? Maybe carton or something. Your wait for what's here. Also, we do have the middle over this side as well, these days. But like I've already said, I prefer what out of the fill it up to the gun, as I say, and then refilling up the middle up, and for instance, we are getting eggs we can move to the bakery. We do have the middle starting to fill up here for some reason. But yeah, have we actually been tapping into that bit? I don't know. But yeah. These definitely knocked out. So we will get them done. I don't think the calves is too bad, I don't think the calves are done, but this will definitely do. Yeah, got a bucket load. Jump back to the Valtra. Yeah. And it's rinse or repeat. We could just literally fill the mid up that's at the other side, and then just fill this trailer from the mid, if that makes sense, to cap over, because it's only a 4 million litre holding boat. Isn't going to take that long to fill. Yeah, and I would prefer to fill the one our bit first before we fill anything else, because yeah, if you've run manure, you want it in one place. When you dump spread, you want one place. Normally that might fail. Sometimes you can't part boards. It's just whatever's the easiest to build. Yeah. The cars will not need to look out because they don't look that bad. It is mainly this one. To look out. Yeah, I'm just going to move that light over a little bit because it's in the way. So we are getting there. It's a slow job, working out. It's even slower in real life, believe it or not. But yeah. To do things properly, it takes time. So obviously, the carbs we're not going to mark out this still need marked out this month. Probably mark out again around about the same time. So my plan is that everything in these sheds here, where the calves are, these these are, will be our fattening sheds. So anything that's in here will be, where the calves are is where the calves probably most of we might have it so that you put the calves in in the empty shed next to if that makes sense. Over here, but they'll be beside our ranks, those space. What we're going to do with the big cattle shed, I'm not 100% sure do that yet. My plan is, I don't want any more milk stuff to help at the minute. I think we've got enough capacity as we stand. That being obviously, we do need as much milk as we can get our hands on. But yeah, at the minute it's only from that. If I knew that we were always going to get an extra pair of hands in this part, we would be able to expand the dairy side as well. At the minute, I'm struggling to keep on top of all our jobs that we are currently doing. But yeah. But we'll get there. At some point we will get there. And it's raining outside now. Yeah. So yeah. If you want to join, feel free. There's plenty to do. I've sent a text message to the company that we're going to be getting the bales from. So yeah, that role play now. But yeah, like I said, if you want to join, feel free. Yada yada yada. It's just been one of those lovely jobs. Chat as I if you want to have a whatever. Little chin wag. Yeah. But anyway. Alright. I will empty this board and then I am going to make myself another cup of coffee. But yeah. We'll see how we get on. Those situations as in time. So if you want to come and join us on a regular basis, if you join us on Discord, send me a message send me a message on general chat on our Discord page, and I will gain you access to one of the rooms where there'll be an application form for you to fill in. You can then, once you're a member of the channel on Discord, you can send me a message, I believe. I think that's what I've got to set up. So you can send the form back into us, regarding what games you want to come and play with us. I do need to go through the game list. There's a couple of games I want to add and a few games that we are going to take away. Nice of a cup. It's one of those games that's been removed and it's going to be removed permanently. So yeah, we won't be playing it again, that's for sure. I'm not going through that pain ever again. But yeah. We might upgrade that dung spreader. Just saying. But yeah, I think everyone's needing feed, everything's needing straw, everything's needing a bit of attention, guys. So if you want to join, feel free. There is a lot of work to do. I'll get there. I know in real life you wouldn't do it this way, but I'm trying to speed things up fast as possible. But yeah, obviously we've got 2 shades over here to work out as well. So yeah, I could really do a lot of help. Yeah. Pardon me. So yeah, as I said, I'm going to go make myself a cup of coffee. Now, if I remember rightly, it's cemented, hasn't it? Yeah. So, open that up. Now, we don't need to open the whole pit, right? We only need this bit. If you open the whole pit, the silage goes off. Okay, in real life, it just you're allowing too much oxygen into it. We're fine as we are that. I'm guessing it's taking that manure deep into consideration and not the one outside. Yeah, must be. There's a few loads come out of there. Yeah. It'll at least 4 maybe. 3 or 4. It won't tell me how much is in here, I don't think. But anyway, we are getting there, guys. So yeah, I'll just go and get myself a coffee. When I'm doing that, I will leave you with first time on the roof as well. We are going to change some stuff around on OBS. I've just realised that that game hasn't been renamed. So yeah, basically what I'm doing is renaming all the bad games, if that makes sense, to game blank and then put a number. Actually, I must have done that and it didn't save it properly. So I'll just redo that. But yeah, I'll be back, guys. Super. So let's go and get another full load. So yeah, we'll get no. So obviously the strawberries can go straight into one of the productions. Same with the apples. So yeah. but that's a job we need to do eventually. So we are slowly getting there, guys. One of those jobs, isn't it? This may be empty as well at some point, but we'll empty it, don't worry. gear that's left is creative, just going to the mid that slide. Not much stuff needs to be done. Well, there's a doors to give it a wee bit more space. Or not to give it a bit more space, I mean, shed. Still a lot of stuff in this one. It's a handy area just to tip. You but we can get rid of practice obviously. Empty it quite easily. Too bad with that. There, rotate the new out of old area. Just keep it tidy. The bucket back. Let's go. We probably do need an telehandler over at this farm. I don't know what kind to get. I could probably get another small manager, you know, the one like we've got already, get another one of them. Especially for mucking out, you know, it's a great wee machine for mucking out. So stick this bucket over here, it's out of the way. Now we can put the gravel on. If we get small manager or small manager can actually stay on that bucket. But now, what I've done is ordered a few hundred bales. How much silage have we got this pack? Yeah, not a lot, is it? I'm in two minds, guys. Whether we buy some chopped grass from someone. We definitely need more silage. That's sure. Don't have enough of. Don't want to have to buy bales of silage. If that makes sense. I don't know to cut grass at this time of night. So, unfortunately, we are going to have to buy silage bales for this year. 27, was it 276,000 litres silage a pint? I don't think that's going to be enough somehow. Yeah, even rolling this, it's going to take a while. So I think what I'm going to do is do this off camera in my own time. I'll jump out on the server at some point and do that in my own time. But that's going to take me ages to do that on camera. Yeah, that's the I'm just going to jump in that to do standing off. But yeah, let's turn that off. So, obviously I'll move the bales and that probably off the camera as well. So what I'm going to do is jump back to Ballam. Shut this door, please. And we do need to get a forklift of some script, I believe. Special for me for actually doing this stuff out. I can't remember anymore. But yeah. Also, those two parts of eggs needs to go to the bakery. Lag. That's the worst thing about steering away mouse and keyboard. Is it takes steering a wee bit of time to catch up with what you want to do. But yeah. We'll do some mixes of TMR. I need to try and work out to how much silage I need to bring over. So what I'll probably do is bring a full load of silage back with this trailer. Also, I'll wash it out and bring all the silage back with me. I'll tip it somewhere out the way. That'll be enough to do a mix. Also, I want to start giving the cows a bit of ratio. So yeah. The other thing is, also this is FS22. I don't think I've mentioned it in the title of the live stream. I do apologise. We are FS22. Up Ballam Road Theories. So if you want to join, feel free to subscribe, even better. If you want to like a live stream, you can do that as well. You can even like. Yeah, we're getting that sentence a wee bit better, aren't we? But yeah. if you want to share a link to the live stream, any of the videos, any of the live streams from the past, you can do that as well, as long as you're sharing the link to the videos and telling your mates, family, friends, whatever, enemies, to subscribe to the channel. Yeah, it's up to yourselves whether you want to stay notified of the live streams and the videos when they go up in the posts. If you don't want notifications, you don't have to have them turned on. You just want to subscribe to support the channel, you can do that. Also, we are on Discord. You can send me messages there if you want. Yeah, if you want to talk, feel free. We are here to support everyone, no matter what your problems. If we can help, we will help. If not, we will try and get you the help that you require. But yeah, obviously, talk to us in confidence that we can go into one of the side rooms. We obviously need an invite to join, so I can pull you in there, we can have a chat. Obviously, once we leave, everything's deleted, all the chats are deleted anyway, and I'll bet I can jump back in and confirm whether it's done or not. If not, I can do it manually. But yeah, we will get the help that you are required if you want help. It's just a bit of advice. We can do that for you as well. So yeah, obviously we've got a few plans for sleeves for the coming months. So obviously I'm waiting to hear back regarding something else, not to do with the truck training that we were talking about last night. But I'm waiting to hear back with Jenna regarding something else we've got planned, something that we want to do together. So I was just waiting to hear back whether we're getting the go ahead or not. Really hope we do. Yeah. If we do, it's going to be fun. We'll bring you guys with us. There probably will be another channel being made, especially for the project. But it is one of those things, guys, where once we know what's going on, once we get the authorization to run what we want to do, if that makes sense, we can obviously bring us up to speed and what's going on, what our plans are, if that makes sense, within reason. Yeah. It's going to be hard work, I'm not going to lie, it is going to be hard work. This channel may be put on the back foot. You might get some special live streams, you might get some special videos, you've got to see how things are going. But yeah, we will keep it up to the best we can. I think we've got another 50 or 1,000 litres coming here. Ugh. Don't start. So that's the hitbox I'm talking about. That, you know, we could get so much more in this midden if we could just go into that area. You know, we used to be able to stick in there until they updated this map, and now we can't for some reason. So yeah. And YouTube videos on my phone. Yay. So what we'll do is that I need to move some people about that in shade first. I need to move the telehandlers in there out of the way and make sure the wagon is not in the way. The wagon is in the way. Everything in this shed's in the way. So yeah. So what we're going to do is just press this stylish bit. There. I hope shouldn't be, we'll see. The drop nose is in the way. We will need the drop nose in a few minutes time. Yep, it's should be out of the way. So when we manage to we'll now start giving TMR mixing fixes to gold carton shades. Turn it off, just walk the vehicle, right, I'm not going on the road. tell her, or given the lack of space for her, one part plan to probably get a telehandler for this job. Obviously, we need to know is what's a likely telehandler as well. Best telehandlers for this job. That's a job quite nicely. Also, once we come to, loads, down spreaders, that kind of thing, and then obviously we will use the big telehandlers. It's a lot of it will be fast enough from. Yeah. We'll definitely get through. We are probably not going to start something else here. That was new graph. I am going to move that stuff across because it keeps getting and in my head. So I will probably put it onto the last day. Stay on the last day. However, the masses are quite tight on the edges of that. The plan was to put it on that track so that we can actually move cables around here. Still quite good, but I find that mass stays up on the big side. We're doing that kind of thing in that shed. But I'm not going to go out and buy it flat configuration for that job. So yeah. In real life you never tap that and you usually end up going straight. things I'm going to do is start running videos with you because you're quite amazing. Probably start doing that about this time of time. I'll keep a note of how much content each field. So look at that in. Get it drilled and planted. And then pattern students until into the fertilised spray of weeds, that kind of thing. So what I'm going to do is just keep one road is quite nice. Just keep one road ahead. Let's do 5 minutes. It won't save that much time, guys. Just what I'm doing. See but I'll do it with the approach. Right. Might just do this class. This is not definitely just wait. Right, that shovel's definitely out of the way. I'll move this out of the way. So cheating on the road was so much realism. And make it again. Just tidy up. Yeah, when we come to mark out November, December time, we will just start to do time. We might spread, depends, fields are dry, spread. If they're not dry, then you just have to cut the field. You know what I mean? Obviously spreading is time consuming. Too busy then. But yeah, we'll get there. So if you run out of solid, you're close by something, by point. I don't really want to. If that makes sense. I don't want to put sorry in the altitude, if that makes sense. Especially the feels amazing. I want story for grass fields. From that side things. Bye bye nothing. Yeah. If you've just joined, welcome. We do have a live chat if anybody wants to send a message. And goodbye if you've just left. Also, if you've just left, you won't hear that message. But anyway. Yeah. As it is, it is. A view's a view, I don't care how long it is. That's every thing a view out. But yeah. So if you want to subscribe, feel free. I'm going to stop here. Yeah, this. Yeah, right. But yeah, we have made it tight. 2 sheds. I'm not going to lie. It has made this slightly tighter. But it's worth that. It gives us the extra storage space and other stuff like that. We do have some working on the ground. Get the towel under. Just in case now we're getting into sweet spot. We're not in the way of the towel under, but we're not too far away that we've got the two different times like that. So just there's a bubble. Hopefully that's the sweet spot. It will all fit, that's no problem. Empty. Off to start again. But yeah. This will be the last node that goes into, and everything else as of now went to field stores, so check to see what's been the good in partnership. Let's see, knocked out, then knocked out. Yeah, at the minute it should be okay. It might be a case of just a wee bit. So yeah, got this tail handle up. So from the bucket to the tail handle. But that point comes yeah, I don't know why it's saying that we're minus 1,000 meters now. Yeah. But hey, we're empty, that's the only thing that really matters. I mean, yeah, don't think that's got the near trigger. So what I'm going to do is just put the near trigger down for it because it's a little bit weird not having one, if that makes sense. The fact that we're getting straw and not giving the viewer is a bit weird. So what I'm going to do is just zoom in. Okay. So we are getting manure. It's we're getting it on the outside. So that I can live with that. That's yeah, I can live with that. So we're not going to worry about that too much. I'm just going to just reset a little bit. So what we're going to do is do some feeding now. I'll run full of the silence first. and leave it there. Up onto the ground. I'll keep this show up on about use this later on. Yeah. We'll start feeding. Do as many mixes came up as we need to do for 2 sheds in here. I will then fill this up with the sandwich take across the road. Just move it so that half shut that off, just let it run. We're not producing milk at the minute because the cows are just, they're not old enough to do that. We'll just reveal straight into the gate, guys, and yeah. Because why would we not do that? Just reveal back into the gate yet again. Cracked up. So, also, my plan is to do team up mix. It's probably not going to take any longer because the space to be at almost 2. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll move the puggy out of the way. This yard's getting to that stage where we're going to run out of space again after. Yeah, if I reverse this back here, then that way I can get out with these. Put the Manitou in front of it. This buggy doesn't get used that often. The other two do. Good man. So what I will do before we do anything else, so let the game save. So it always helps. What's the age now? 14 months. 14 months, 20 months. So they should be getting to the position of yeah, they should be getting ready to start giving us milk. So we need to start giving them a little bit more TLC. So what I might do is bring I'll put the grab on this. I'll bring some bales out. Where I'm going to put my door. might need to move them up against the wall with a brute force. The grab up. Could probably move the feeder wagon forward. I don't really need to. I think I should have enough space to get around. I do, however, want to push all those bales. However, so we'll just have to wait and see how much damage we can cause. But yeah. Because once we get a big pile of manure there again, we're not going to be able to get in here. So let's move as much of these bales back as we possibly can. So let's put that on. And yeah, we ain't moving very much, are we? So yeah, let's scratch that here. We'll get a bale of hay. We'll move here. Get it in. I might invest in another tractor welder. Because obviously do need mineral. This tractor might actually invest in two other tractors. This tractor's okay. I mean, it's a nice size. So whilst that's doing that, let's invest in a small tractor. So because we've only got yeah, I stopped myself mid sentence. Sorry. Because we've only got one of them, I think I'm going to go with a T5. So I'm thinking of going T5 because we've only got one New Holland. So either a T5 or probably the maximum of the. So the Vestrum is a spraying tractor, if I remember rightly. Excuse me. We've got a bigger version of the Maximum, or is it a Puma? I can't remember. But it's that Maximum we've got. So it's the base game one we've got on the bed. So we ain't going with that. So I think we'll go with the T5. Also, we don't need that much horsepower. However, what I'm going to do is boost the horsepower because I want to have tyres on it. Because I want to use it for topping here and there. We will put the beacons on. We'll keep the fenders on. The front weight off and replace it with 3-point. We are going to put a loader on. We don't need the scan system. Do we go with low power? Oops. Let's come out of that a second. Okay, so we can get that with a blue power. So that works. That's quite handy. So let me go back to here. Beacons, 3-point, loader, don't need that. We will have the blue power, because why not? What's that changing? That changing seat. So let's have a black seat. Does that work? Not really, does it? So it's going to have to stay blue. Blue power. 114. So we'll get one of them. We'll get the blue power loader. So that gives us that. That means that coming here is nice, compact, massive to the outside with a bucket on. You know, we only need to lift one wheel at a time. What I'll also do is get standard grey T5. That way it can come in here, it can stay in here. We don't have the risk of taking the roof out later. But yeah, we'll get there at some point, guys, won't we? Definitely. So, the minute I'm only going half this wheel in. Because I don't fully know what's going on here. Oh, I'll put the whole wheel in and see what happens. Also, the next thing I want to do is maybe it only takes half the wheel. If it does, we'll just leave it to the side. So what I'm going to do now, jump out of there, jump back, we'll grab that. So having this on serve is going to come in handy. Also, I know we've got the compact, what I say, for doing talking and that, but having the extra 5 horsepower will be quite handy for doing other bits and pieces. Don't get me wrong, I would prefer slightly possibly more compact tractor for the shed, but horsepower wise, you can't go smaller than 115. But yeah, we'll get up here, get this in. Yeah, the compact telehandler might actually be better for it, I don't know. We'll get this up, we'll see how we get on with it. So yeah, for some reason I am very, very thirsty today, I don't know why. But yeah. I'm not a big fan on the standard grapes, I prefer the actual grapple, because I find that they're actually a wee bit safer. Especially if you're working with bales, because obviously you can lock the bale in on the grap. But you shouldn't be working under the bale anyway. But you know, there is times where you have to, if that makes sense. At least with the grapple, you can actually lock the bale solid, if that makes sense. It's definitely not going to move. You know, a wee bit more control of the bale as well when you're unwrap it and all that. So what we'll do is we'll just put the bucket on this for the time being, because obviously this is still outside the shed. Or do we put the bucket on the Marcy? I don't know. Yeah, let's put the bucket on the Marcy. I'll get this put in the shed, bring Marcy out, because at least that with this in, and then I'll lift the bale up with this between more straw. If it turns out that even this is a wee bit too clumsy in that shed, then we'll bring the compact L100 back round, and chances are we might end up selling this tractor. Failing that, we might put this tractor over to greenhouse. Failing that, we could take it over and put it onto production side, and just get a pallet flop for it. So I'm just going to unload it down a bit. Don't get me wrong, it would be easier if the wagon wasn't in the way, but it is in the way. And I know I could drive through the beams, but I am trying to do it realistically as possible. Yeah, saying that I've just wrote through it. So anyway. As you can see, I've banned the new one as well, but we'll keep it running. That's our backup. Also, we can use the Marcy for moving a lot of bales across, that kind of thing. Yeah, just going to close that's opening our window. The grapple. Put this round, grab the bucket. This filled with mineral will do as the bucket. Hopefully putting grapple over here is not going to get in the way, and got through the wall. It does also move somewhat somewhere else. Bounce, bounce, bouncy, bounce. So yeah, let's get older, man. We'll get into the wagon. It's really only that shed that we really need to put it in. There's no point putting in on the other sheds because they're not anywhere near producing milk stage. Because I've never done table with this mixer ever before, I have no idea what you need. So far it's one bale of hay, half a bale of straw. We don't really need to put manure in, but we're going to. I'm just going to put it in. Move the musical chairs yet again. Jump into Salvando this time. Marcy can come into this pit because it's the night not moving away. Something to drop those just what space left. What space left. Just bring those around. So just going to very quick see what space we've left. We're about 60% full, so 40% capacity left. And I'm stuck on different levels as usual. So it's one of these where it's music chairs, so I don't need that up anymore. We get the lights on, keep nice view up. So, just a very small tip for the silage pit. One wood at a time. I don't know why, but yeah, I don't know why we had the front there from able to tell handle. I really don't. Or we're obviously doing something that I need the front diff on, but I can't remember what it was. But anyway, we'll get there. There's still a good bit more. At least another great little grab through is going to turn it into PR. But I think maybe fair way of on the road. Just start paying attention. Actually see what's going on. Might be that you need to get the wheel on strong run. That's the case, then we will do it. At the minute, I don't think we will. I think half the wheel should do this mix. We can't go any bigger than this mix. We can't. Yeah, I mean, it's unless we just put the carbs in the old sheds and have dries in the other sheds. That's too much to have for some reason. But anyway. let's just double check something. We are cool. It says TMR. So yeah. Just reverse that back a wee bit. Yeah, it's okay for the straw. So half a bale of straw, full bale of hay, pocket mineral, and dung silage. That's what we're saying. Okay, so it's rain its balls, it's not going to rain its TMR. It's fine, it's one of those things at the end of the day. So we'll just see what's happening in here. I'm guessing it's reading the silage. It might end up having to be half a bale of hay. What I'm going to do is just actually see what TMR actually looks like on the map. Yeah, okay. So we need sugar beet with a TMR mix. Probably less it's one sugar beet. So we'll just give it what it's wanting. It will add a little bit on. It's not going to take much. So we need to roast sugar beet. It's going to be fun. So yeah. Definitely not need TMR in for that, I don't think. But yeah, but I think porridge mix would be enough for, for this lot. For the old shed. Just going to open these gates just to speed things up a wee bit. I'll just pretend the gates actually the way they're meant to open. But yeah. That. Okay. I'll put what's in this grab in. just so we cover that we want the next one. I do need to just check some bale size, so I can get big bales not for me, if that makes sense, and big ones just for it. If you've just joined the live stream, welcome. We are having a massive meeting session here at the Zoom. Yeah, it is feeding time at the Zoom, by the way. So, if you want to come and join, help us with the feeding watering of the places that need water, moving the pallets, all that lovely stuff. Feel free. We are on FS 22. Yeah. We've plenty of jobs to do. So I'm just going to put this half bale of straw in, full bale of hay in. So we do need to be a little bit more careful when operating the standard grate. Because with the graph on. But yeah, we do need to order the sugar beet. Where I'm going for sugar beet, I don't know. I really do not know where I'm going for sugar beet. Might be that we build another shed. And I can just pull that out because I know what's going on now. I'm definitely going to have to change the mix around when we do the TMR. I think what I'm going to do is only put water of a bale straw in. Maybe, I don't know. Or half a bale of hay. Yeah, I think that's what we'll put. Half a bale of hay in, half a bale of straw. A bucket of, maybe 2 buckets of sugar beet, 1 of mineral. And the rest is silage. But so what I'm going to do is just put perhaps control just clean and dry because we are going to need to 5 after all. Just adds that extra bit of control basically with the tractor. So we'll go with this in because this in needs storage. Also you wouldn't pull from this side, you would pull from the other side. But yeah, I'm hoping one will do the old shed. Yeah. Obviously, that's left. Yeah, we can talk about that's not a problem. Are we going to put mineral in? He's the other one, like, yes. I think both all the dairy things we feed, we'll just feed TMR. We'll just get into that routine of all dairy cows with TMR. Beef just get forage. They just get a forage mix, so they're not going to get sugar beet. They're not going to get. They will get mineral. They're not going to get sugar beet. That's the only difference that they're going to get. At the minute, it might be that we do end up having to give them a TMR mix. If we do, we do. It's not the end of the world. It's just a little bit more of an expense, because also we'll have to buy should be in. We do have to buy should be in anyway because of the fact we want to sugar. Maybe I don't know, and we're not sugar milk in, but we definitely need to buy sugar beet. We might. We'll have to do something different at some point. We could part was constructive. But yeah, we'll get. I'm not used to putting sugar beet in my TMR mixes. But yeah. If we have to, we have to. As we don't have any at the minute. Yeah, unfortunately. We will get old, nice. Not an issue. It's the only issue I have is I don't know what to get. That's my only concern. I'm not putting it in a silo because you can never put it in a silo in real life, so that ain't happening. So yeah. What I might do is put it where the bug, where the case tractor front is sitting, possibly. That might tip where buggy detail in this stick. If I do that, it's in the way, isn't it? It's either that or we'd build another shed. If we do build another shed, because there's not going to be any pain in the world, it just needs to be simple and we could tap the sugar beet outside. I'm not sure what to do that, if that makes sense. But yeah, we'll get there. So, if you want to join, feel free. We are on the server, it's definitely open. Everyone, anybody wants to join, feel free. keep rolling mods if you haven't joined before. All mods do work. Nothing's been added, I don't think. Anybody who's got any problems, please let me know. We are not on crossplay stuff. Trying to join console, you will not be able to. Yeah. Don't think any of the servers anymore are crossplay compatible. Yeah. Just wait for our live stream restores. Chance of anyone wants to join the console. So unfortunately, guys, yeah, unless you become a mod, it's a very unlikely chance that we will do cross-play servers. Yeah, do a cross-play server again, then also need a dedicated person to come in and join, every time on that server, to make it worthwhile for me to do that. So yeah, at some point today I am going to jump on to Johnstone for a wee while. I don't even know if he's jumped into the live stream today or not. But yeah, I haven't heard tell of Sean all week. He hasn't messaged me, he hasn't, which is completely out of order. You know what I mean? He doesn't want to talk. He doesn't have to talk to me. That makes sense. But yeah. I'm not sticking with it, guys. But yeah, it's I know I'm been hard on the most recently, just not getting up to date on what's going on. That's the goal. Yeah, I haven't been feeling that great this week. Mentally, as everybody knows. Thanks to my fucking summer. Okay. But yeah, it's one of those things. We'll get there. But yeah, we've had 2 or 3 unscheduled live streams. Also, I did say to the last one that we're streaming today. We'll probably stream tomorrow. I don't know. See how I feel. But yeah, Monday obviously, I'm going all that to myself. Dude, I need to own some stuff. At least I now don't have the stress of having to live with medical again, have to do it again, or yeah, any of that. It's just a case now waiting for TVLA to be able to get okay. Yeah, nothing's changed. Apart from the fact that you're just adding this now on. Yeah, I mean, we should be okay. So what I'm going to do now is since we're in the telephone, we need to move to Baltra anyway. So what we're going to do is smash into the wall yet again. Who put the wall there? I don't know. But yeah, exactly that is tight enough. We will have it so that we're actually mixed outside at some point. It's just it is faster here and there. Just do things the easy way. However, we will just I think we will just mix outside. These are excellent got the space. That's it. Yeah. So won't need that up in a minute. Rid of that and that a little bit more visibility. It's just one of those things every day. So we get the feeding done. Steam time we are in our life. We're currently 10 past, no, 5 past 2. Trying to round it up. You guys, but yeah. To order silage over with this, I will do next. Oh, half of next game, half down, wagon. What I might do is also run the grain trail over, also just use the shovel at that point, just fill it, and drops it up faster. Yeah, could technically fill this with the shovel. It will only take like 2 buttery kills to fill this trail, but yeah. Well, actually it's probably like 10 grab fills. Okay now. At some point. So the next thing today is going to be ETS2, that's going to be around about 7:30. I'm not... Yeah. Put it this way, I'm not going to rush to be streaming, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'll be live when I'm live, guys. I'm not... There's not going to be a schedule up until middle of September. I'm going to be live when I'm live. Yeah, unless that's... I'm going to say I'm going to stream this date at this time. You know what I mean? So it's going to be at least the middle of September before we get scheduled back. I'm definitely not shooting on Monday. Yeah, might stream like 2 days a week. Yeah, 2 times a day next week or whatever. You might find that we're keeping to the time that we had before, but there's no schedule up. You know what I mean? Or it might be that there might be a couple of days where I'm not streaming at all because I want to just focus on what I need to focus on, if that makes sense. Obviously, I need to sit down with mods at some point. And work out what's going on. I know one of the mods is busy after that. But I do need him to just message me on live at some point, just to make sure that the system's actually working, and that I have actually added them, if that makes sense. I think I've added them, but obviously dropping all the time, so I've no idea. As far as I'm aware, he's aware, if that makes sense. I did message him, I think I've taken Discord as well, it was now mod. I think I've dragged him into the mods room, I think. Discord, I could be wrong. There's... yeah. We do need to set mods to list them. We do need to sit down and have a little meet at some point. Don't know when. Probably be September time now. I'll just like finish off place the cab and a bit of right. But yeah, obviously nearer the time I'll get on Discord mods at the house. But yeah, at the minute I don't even know what's going on. I generally don't really find out what's going on. We're getting allowed to do what we want to do, if that makes sense, till the beginning of September. So once we get into September, I will have a better idea what's going on. It's one of those times where, yeah, it doesn't hurt. Yeah, things will get harder for Jeremy, but if it does happen, yeah, unfortunately, for a wee while anyway, this can suffer because we need to focus on dealing with that, because obviously a lot of money, like, yeah, so that will take priority over absolutely everything else that we want to do. Obviously, you know, we're going to try and do as many live streams on here, trying as many videos up as possibly can. Doing that stuff, and I'm trying to be up to date with what I can and what's going on. But yeah, also get the go ahead of opening our channel. I can't tell you what the name of the channel is going to be at the minute, because of everything else that's going on. But yeah, we will advertise the channel. The mods we've got here, I'm more than happy for them to jump over. YouTube allows mods to moderate multiple channels. I'm under that. Rule of where I want the team that I know, if that makes sense. They know the way I operate. I know the way they operate. It's nice and easy. Also, the another Discord channel made. For that reason, if that makes sense. So yeah. It'll be a lot more hush hush with what we talk about on that channel, behind the scenes, if that makes sense. So the mods need to be aware of that, and what's going on, and all that. But yeah, we'll get there. Let's feed this lot first before we take the Valtra away. Yeah. Feed. Yeah, I'll put half a minute in this, but half of mileage. Okay, so forage classifies as hay. Okay. Yeah, I would rather have it classified as silage than hay, but yeah. We will cross that bridge. So, what we're going to do is, I don't mind doing that for beef side of things, but definitely this side we need to give them the sugar beet. We have a floating cow. Just saying, we've got a floating cow. So yeah. I'm glad this tractor isn't any bigger. So drop nose masses are the best. They're nice and nimble. I like nimble tractors in this farm. Or on this channel, I should say. Let's just up here's a little bit. E-box. F-box I think struggles way too much. Well. Yeah. So I'm just going to add styles to this mix. I'm not going to add anything else to it, I'll just add tiles to the mix. Take this board over. But yeah, let's put it on the road, let's put the lights on. But yeah, what we'll do is fill the wagon up again. I think that's going to do us. So I want something to eat. Whether or not I'll be back before ETS2 or later on, I don't know. I might do, I might not. But yeah. So we'll get this across. We'll get Marcy across. I might put Marcy into one of the sheds to start feed. And then I'm going to have some food myself, and we're all to do this afternoon myself to be able to do a wee bit more people up. Let's get to that stage. But yeah. So if you want to join tomorrow, I think we'll be back on this map tomorrow. I think won't be on it, but I think we'll be back on this map tomorrow. If you want to join me tomorrow on the map, feel free. Yeah. Send me a message in Discord, send me a chat on Discord, send me a message on here. That's if you want to come and join tomorrow. You will need some mods. We are on ETS FS22. If you want to try and join ETS2, we're playing this map. Good luck. But yeah. We won't be doing convoy stuff on ETS2. Yeah, we've been on the convoy a number of times for you guys to join, and we want to join, so ETS2 convoy is no more. So yeah, people are going to join. I'm not going to post MP servers. It's not worth a hassle. So yeah, especially on ETS2, there's just too much faff involved in posting and that in ETS2. FS, you know, the MP server, you know, it's okay. We can make it work. But yeah, if you want to join the farm tomorrow, please do. So yeah, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe to the channel, like the live stream. If you want to see a link to any of the videos, any of the live streams, be my guest. If you want to leave a comment, feel free. And yeah, at some point next week I will try and get a new intro video done. I might try and do it Monday, Tuesday, it's ready for the next time stream. Obviously it won't be ready for tomorrow, it'll still be, but yeah, we will try and get it ready to past hours. You might be saying, right, so wait until this time you've brought up to this far. Wait and see. Is the answer you're going to get? Wait and see. So, can't learn off, so I'm not going to like do that. I would quite like to tap a pen, but I don't actually know why. But we will try it anyway, also I'm going to have to move the strawberries somewhere anyway. Unless what we do want to do. Obviously I don't need to do that really. Yeah, we're not. But yeah, wait and see how the rest first. We'll let me tap this, we'll tap it, then after days. If not, then you'll just have to do it. Yeah, we'll let me tap. So, is that? Yes, it is. So we'll let me tap in here, and then I'm going to keep this show attached to Ballam, also run along up with that. I'm just going to move this out of the way. Jumping around to the drop down last time. Don't that'll do. Yeah, so we'll just put another couple of grabs to silage in just to fill this up. It might turn into silage, it might not, I have no idea. If it does, it does. You know, it's not the end of the world. After all, silage is better than hay. But yeah, it's a forage mix, so technically, yeah, it should classify as silage, not say it is a forage mix. But yeah, we will order what should be in. Whether or not be delivered before the next live stream, I don't know. Where I'm going to put it, I don't know. Do I know anything? No. But yeah, sometimes isn't guys. We will see what we get. It's very chilly over here in Scotland yet again. For me, all of a sudden, I don't know why, but yeah, it's very, very chilly over here. It blows up, and its temperatures boost fairly twice. The rumours are true. We do get full seasons on one day in Scotland. So yeah, do bear that in mind if you visit Scotland. Do always make sure you've got a jacket with you. Especially if you're going to walk or mountain climb or do whatever, you will always need a jacket. Never be fooled by the Scottish weather. We do get 4 seasons in one day. I've had it where we have had around about 8 seasons in one day. So yeah, always bear in mind what's going on. Never believe a forecast, especially if you have mountain climbing or whatever. Always prepare for the worst. Always have a jacket. Always have a bottle of water or something with you, even if you find you're not going to need it to take it with you anyway. Same way, buy an energy bar, steering wheel, whatever, always make sure you have something with you. Always make sure you keep your phone with you. And I can't recommend this high enough. Please, 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 no matter where you are in the world, please make sure that you have water-free words. It's a really, really good app. It can be used on the website as well. It's basically GPS but on steroids. That's the way to look at it. If you've got it on your mobile, you've got it on your mobile phone, you do not need reception to operate it, as it works on the GPS on your phone. It's accurate within around about 9 miles, 9 meters, whatever. Depending on reception, it does depend on reception kind of, but it works off GPS, it works off the emergency system within your phone. Go into the app before you make a 999 call, get a note of, well, you get a screenshot of what three words, mentally remember what three words. 9 times out of 10, it's accurate to the penny. It's really handy. If your address or your postcode comes up with, for example, if your postcode comes up, it gives a huge big area, what three words is the best. Especially if you have something to know about your postcode normally takes your driveway driver around houses. What three words might be the answer to that. The amount of times I've used what three words as the address, and getting that app to direct me to that location and finding that address properly works. There's been times, guys, where I can't find the address on Google Maps, but I type in the what three words and it'll bring it up also on the app. You can share those what three words with your mates, whatever. It's a really, really handy, especially in need of emergencies, that kind of thing. It's brilliant. The amount of lives that the app saved is unreal. It does work worldwide, and every 3 meters by 3 meters squares has got its own unique three words. Obviously, make sure you put a dot between the words if you're doing it on the app. But yeah. Have a little play about. If you've got three words in mind. Obviously, it only works with clean words. You can't put dirty words in, as it won't accept them, if that makes sense. So it is sensible that way. So you could do tractor, field, grass. see what it comes up with. I have no idea the way where it, if it does work or whatever. So that's tractor field grass. Who knows? It might work, it might not. So yeah, there's a little bit of homework for you as I wreck the place. Yeah, I might do it as well. So that's your homework, guys, for tomorrow. I will be asking is near the start of the live stream or reminding you about it. And around about this time tomorrow, at the end of tomorrow's live stream, I will be telling you the answer. So yeah, where is tractor field grass? On what three words does it even work? So I am going to take a look at that because I am not going to select those three words. So yeah, I will show you on the stream tomorrow if it works. So I'm not going to do it until tomorrow. Actually, no, I will do it just in case it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, I'll just say it doesn't work. But yeah, if it works, I will show you where it is. Obviously, I have no idea at the minute if it works, where it is, or anything. Yeah, if you know it works, put it in the comments, state it works. Obviously, if it's your address, don't put it in as your address, just say it works. Yeah, it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's literally that. Isn't a tractor field grass? Tango Romeo Alpha Charlie Tango Oscar Romeo. Field Foxtrot India Echo Lima Delta. And grass Golf Romeo Alpha Sahara. There's no point in putting TMR in there, or not TMR, but forage in there because we've still got the bales. So yeah. I've just realised that my light feed is about a minute behind where it should be. So it's not the end of all that either. However, it is for the live stream. Let's go into this. Let's go and feed the limousines. Or it's the cars we're going to feed. Yeah. Oh, I think it's actually come up with itself. It's heard me going that it's got a delay. So yeah, it's got up with itself. So I'm now around about 15 second, 20 second delay, same as everyone else, I think. There's nothing worse than talking about something and then realising that your phone's about 8 hours behind where you actually are in the stream. Because it does put you off, literally. So, let's feed the limousine efforts. It's the students feed. So yeah. Don't know how much it's going to take, but that is going to do us for this live stream. Just wait for them to take what they don't need or what they need or whatever. Come right, something. That might be they take the whole lot. Who knows? They probably are going to take the whole lot. Yeah, they're all take the whole lot. So yeah, it's a shame that it's recognising that as that yeah, it's fine. We'll leave that there so we know we do some bits and pieces. Let's save the game. We'll throw the outro up and I will see you later. Should just click just when I'm in that tab. I will take a note of what I need to do. I'm running out of note paper, by the way. I do need to put an order in for some pads. I think we'll be okay for silage. I hope. But yeah, just wait for OBS to catch up with me now. So guys, once again, thank you very much for watching. If you haven't already done so, please subscribe to the channel. Feel free to like the live stream or any of the live streams that we've had, done, whatever. The videos that have been posted. If you want to share any of the videos or live streams, anything like that, be my guest, share the links. And if you want to leave a comment, you can do that as well. Follow us on Discord, all that lovely stuff, and I will see you some point later on today for ETS 2. Yeah. Yeah, see you later, guys. Bye for now.